All right. So this is 110% like Geno's fucking like no hit run inspired. So that's what we're doing. We're basically doing the Clean Rot Knight Sword. Semi same way that he built it. Not fully the same. I do have to remember what is the like requirements for it. Oh, it's just 11:30. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We could do Samurai. We could do exactly the way I thought we were gonna do it. We could just do DS2. Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Just DS2 so we have that put away. Nice. What's up, Bing Bunk? Pre-roll ads. Hey, it's better pre-roll ads than I was like, it's either pre-roll ads or we have to suffer through randomly placed ads. It's one or the other. And sadly, in order to do manual, it has to be pre-roll. So the goal of it is we have to get to Caelid as soon as possible. And then we can start leveling and are getting all that stuff. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I'm seeing. Now, see. Dude. Here's... Jesus. Hold on, give me 1 second. You can have posted a beautiful video at a better time for me as I have a lot for work. And I fell asleep to it. Hey, I mean, I don't fully like time when I go to post them in a live stream on the way back peak. I don't really time most of that stuff though. Most of the time it's just completely random. There we go. See if we can get some extra runage. There we go. I got nothing but road for the next hour. Damn. All right, cool. We got an extra 3,200. And then we can go straight to Caelid, basically. You're not driving? Okay, that I was about to say. I was like, if you're don't be too focused on chatting and doing all that stuff if you're driving. On the bright side, this run is not going to be very FP driven. So it's going to be very multi-hit and semi-charged attack build centered. Surprisingly enough, the Cleanrot Night Sword has a very good charged R2. Down the highway. Which pedal is the... Depends on the car. If you're driving stick shift, you're shit out of luck on my end. Now, if you're driving automatic, is normally the left pedal. Normally. We do have to go get Torrent. And then we can make a beeline for the farm.
Goodbye.
His blasted shit. Is it going bad, boys? What you gonna do? Wow. Come here, big boy. Boom. Good luck with farming. Well, surprisingly enough, the Cleanrot Night Sword is actually a lot easier to farm than literally any other piece of the Cleanrot Night gear. So the farm shouldn't really take too long. Because I had gone to try doing farming the Halo Scythe for the Scythe run, and that took forever. The Halo Scythe is a lot harder to farm than the Cleanrot Night Sword. Alright, overstyle is bandana. Both are wrong. It is actually it's normally what would be considered a neck gaiter. So it's like to cover your face, but you can fold it into what would it have been? A headband type shit.
Have you they sir, but you I can play the turning rune to aid you. If you need it to the foot.
Yes, I will approve Trent now.
I bequeath.
Thank you.
Use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with. Shall I to let my hand share them with me?
Oh shit! I totally forgot what it scales best with.
Your ambitions.
I mean, heavy would make the most sense because that's what we're gonna be doing. Cool. Thank you, Fextralife, for your ads. See, you get mad at the ads I have. I get mad at Fextralife for the ads I deal with that. Okay, so heavy is definitely the way. Good luck with farming, I say, knowing I have 5 max. Alright, we're gonna need to get our faith up as soon as we can. For what we're gonna try to do. For buffs, you know, the typical. I mean, Fextralife has helped me a good bit with Elden Ring runs, but other things not so much. Yeah. That's why I was like, it was like inspired from like how I felt when I was watching Gino's no-hit like marathon where he did the Cleanrot Night Sword, and it just reminded of the well, it reminded me of the rapier fucking DS2, just where you just basically, I feel like every Dark Souls game you could just abuse the hell out of the rapier and it's like the best thing in the world. We are heading straight to the farm. Sorry, I have my face little twitches. I mean, if we're hella fucking lucky, we might just get it right away. Or why I did NPC summons, invades, and duels on the NPC page for Lionel in Blackpool, man. Using a pike? I forget which one that is. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, Leah. Yeah, I know he uses the EP. He uses the EP with shit. I forgot the Ash of Ward's name. It's like repeating strikes or something like that. You get it from the blah blah blah. The Knight's Calv on the bridge in Lando. I think it's the one that's on the bridge over here. Repeating thrust, that's what I was like. I know the bleed version of it, which is blood tax, but to be fair, I don't recall a shit ton of fucking Ash of War names. I've used a lot of the same staple old type ones that everyone uses, so not too big of a difference. Like, trust me, there are some Ashes of War that I don't even remember. Like, existing. Could have used Crit Dagger or Blood Tax. It is what it is. Oh, which direction do I want to go down there from? I mean, I'm already at this spot, so I might as well go this way. Gotta pay to the red in the offhand as you use Bloodblade, and then when you... True. Honestly, if there was a mod for it, I would have just freaking... Like, if I was able to stream and record, like, while playing on PC, then I probably would have gone to look into something to swap the Ash of War on a Reduvia to see if that was possible, and have two Reduvias, and have one have parry on it and one have Bloodblade. Warfare Blood and Great Knife. True. I know I have to be careful at one point because I think there's an invasion at I don't want to get involved in if I go the wrong way. I would have been more sick. True. We're gonna get this Grace over here, and then we're gonna start our farming. Oop. That was almost bad. Excuse you. Asshole. Did she already start walking through? She did. Chances of getting it first try? Nope. Oh shit, I forgot.
Forgive me. I've been testing you. To it if you had. It seems my worry torrent, whereas I'm in.
Exactly. It doesn't matter if they kill me. Anytime I don't get my weapon, it is wasted. Nah. It is clean rot night 1. I do not get the win until I get the sword. When I get the sword is when I get the win. What direction am I facing? That way. No. We are counting every time I don't get the weapon. Ah, fuck off. Well, that's 2. Should we pull a Brysonator? The counters for every death and the clean rod is for every time not getting sword. Exactly. So when I die, it's me 1. All right, you add 1 to me. Every time they get... Ooh! Gold eyes! Funny enough, this is a very good spot. I almost spoke it out of existence. Compilation of deaths. Oh, wait. Oh. All right. It's purple. It's purple. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. All right. We put our right hand in the air. Is that wrong? Anyways. Dude, what the fuck? That is the hardest thing to get. I literally talked about it, and it's the first thing I get from her. Bro, that was bullshit. The one time no one wants that drop, right? The one time. I swear, I think I have a compilation on my channel of me farming for the Halo scythe, and I have every single time that I got in not that. This is such bullshit. The first time I actually get freaking a drop, and it's that. All right, madam, are we gonna get 2 drops in a row? All right. Nope. The Halo scythe? Hell yeah. Dude, it was so like, I was like, the anticipation. I was like, it's purple. You know what would have been, and it was like the perfect like weapon for it to be. Or like the drop from here. If it was like an armor piece, it would have been like, ah, whatever, you know? That shit gets easily farmed. But fucking that? Bear witness. I missed. But at this rate, I'm gonna have enough runes to fucking cast Howl's Shabrewery. Look at my character. He's shaking in fear of me not getting the drip again. Oh, fuck me. No. Okay. Ah. Hookah shaka. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Thank God. Oh my fucking Jesus. Woo! Can I get a Ric Flair? Woo! We got it, boys. We got it. Hallelujah. Lengthy out her will. Alright. Now we need to go get the other shit. We're already in Caelid, so we can go get Crackblade. Dog! America's tits, we got it. Ping pong, do you watch Bushy? Hello. I didn't know it was still nighttime. Oh wow, we're like 25 minutes in and the first map piece I've ever grabbed. You're more of a scum nut guy. I kind of felt that way. Oop. I'm not gonna lie, I was so used to the old way Bushy was doing stuff, where it was like more of like talking shit through and that type of like thing, that the Dragon Communion video, I will say, will probably be my only time that I'm just like, it feels weird having Bushy talk through his fights. Like, I watch Ratty, and Ratty does a lot of like the commentary over the bulk of the video, but it was so weird watching Bushy do it. That's probably just a me thing. Aggie super chat incident though. Oh yeah. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Where were we going? Dung eater? Oh, yeah. My tiny bit of brain told me I need map fragments. No. Hello, sirs. That was the most chaotic way of coming to get this. All right. Strength would be fair. I think if it makes sense for it, we'll probably use Spiritelli. I think it depends on the boss. It's Yellow Raver from these, basically. Yeah, we'll put it heavy. Fuck it. I mean, technically, if you really think about it, Frozen Needle would have been the Ice Rapier too. See, now I know when I do my Thrusting Swords run, that is a piece of shit to try to go get the Clean Raw Night Sword. I already have that grace. What am I doing? I have lost control of my path. There it is. Okay. I was like, what direction am I going with this? As much as I love DS1, the jank just... I mean, I like the jankiness of DS1 too. Honestly, at this point in time, I feel like it is funnier to watch people go from Elden Ring being their first Souls game, and then throwing them straight into DS1. Not DS3, because it's very similar to Elden Ring, but DS1, and just deal with that and be like, that is where pure rage comes from. You think you're raging while playing Elden Ring, go play DS1 right after beating Elden Ring for your first time. That shit is annoying. Thruster fits in the same character. Dude, imagine how overpowered fucking sleep pots would be in any of the Dark Souls games. I feel like sleep in general to enemies that are like vulnerable to it, are like highly vulnerable to it, is kind of fucking crazy. All right, Kenneth, you have to go. Goodbye, sir. I don't know. Well, I mean, when it comes to like solo weapon runs, it's normally like really easy. Oh, dude, I was like so confused when there wasn't like a shit ton of sleep stuff. Like, why have a whole quest line? You get a talisman, but like 90% of bosses, you cannot sleep. Like, make that make sense. You know, we'll end up killing Margit. We got a long time to go. I really only went to Kayla just to get the sword. I know for like some of my runs, like I would like essentially over prepare and then just absolutely decimate Margit, but it's thrusting swords. Now, after we kill Godric, we'll do a little bit more after this little basic setup stuff. Because it's like, if I was just solely recording and not streaming, then yeah, I would probably buff the... Like, I would probably get literally everything or close to it that I'm planning on using and do all that shit. We got a whole question in there. Right? It is a very confusing thing. Also, that is the like probably the best you could get for charged R2 for a thrusting sword. Okay, is it just a me thing? Hold on, like I need to show you. Is it just a me thing that like you hate when you see a thrusting sword, which you should just be poking, right? And then they're like, "Oh, our charged heavy is this." Like, what the fuck? What is that charged heavy? Like, I have a thrusting sword. You should have a thrusting charged heavy. Not some random ass freaking, oh, here's a swiping slash shit. Okay, now the real question is, do we go to Blue Dancer route? I did that. What am I doing? Do we go to Blue Dancer route for first, or we do Axe Talisman? That's the question. You know what's crazy? The first time I ever went through here, like the Fort Height, I had gone up the middle and gotten hit by the arrows. Every other time I go up the middle and nothing. Is that like a... It feels like they just sense it's your very, very first time playing. No. Ah. Jesus. Dude, crazy enough, on my way home from work the other day, mind you, I get off at like 5 in the morning. I was literally freaking driving in my lane. The truck's on the HOV lane. And then proceeds to no turn signal, but mind you, while being directly like fucking parallel to me, starts going into my lane. I'm just fucking blaring the horn like, dude, what the hell? And then fucking I have to then proceed to like force myself into the far right lane. Historically and realistically, rapiers are mainly thrust, but to parry thrusts and attack swipe. Ah. See, but I just feel like in the sense of moveset, like it literally, well, it says standard in Pierce. Okay, to be fair, it does say standard in Pierce. Well, I know you are with you making swords and everything. So I would figure you would understand the workings for swords. Video game and gameplay wise and shit. Okay. I will say though, it's also crazy that Claymore has, granted, like a good portion of like the great swords do say, some of them say that you can have a pierce move, but you never really find. I think I've one-handed, two-handed, and try to figure out where the thrusting or the pierce moveset is for great swords, but can never find it. Let's get you and you. Okay, so we're really only going to get the golden seeds and the sacred tears real quick. I'm going to go get I think, yeah, 3 more smithing ones. We'll level it up to a +3 and then we'll go from there. Hey, when a weapon has only thrust as an attack type and then doesn't. Right? Isn't it the same thing with spears in the game? Aren't spears in Great Spears normally just say they only have pierce moveset? Great sword move more like it. Yeah, and then we created a whole light greatsword attack, our freaking category, to have 3 fucking weapons in there. I find it crazy. They give us light greatswords and they literally lock one on behind a boss fight that is annoying to do early on in the DLC. And then they do another one that's locked behind an NPC fight. And only one is infusable, precisely. Stupid. And then at the same time, the best Ash of War for the only infusable one makes you really only have one possible infusion to put it in, or like one possible Ash of War to really make sense to it. Like when you get the Milady, you don't think, oh, I'm a freaking, which is also really I find really crazy, because isn't Wing Stance only available for light greatswords? And it is literally the only infusable light greatsword. So I would think it'd be counterproductive to not have it have Wing Stance by default, but remain infusable. Something I like. I can dislike is Everlana's swords. Yeah, that too. It's crazy on how like they're like, oh yeah, if you use only this sword, it's fire. If you use only this one, it's magic. But then you have Sonaf, and it's just like, yeah, no. When we do a full swing with Sonaf, it is both of them at the same time. King like Ash of War, but not stance like Ash of Wars. Right? You know, funny enough, I feel like it would be funny to be able to use any Ash of War on any weapon. Could you imagine me like, oh, let me put parry on my fucking colossal sword real quick? Like, what? I will say though, them allowing parry to be put on the curved sword was probably the best thing they could have done. Like, parrying on daggers looks stupid. Parrying on curved sword looks fucking crazy. The only thing is, like, the actual, like, frames you have to actually hit the parry on a curved sword is what fucks it up. I think it does. But I don't know if it directly affects it. I would have to test it. Because I would only think it would reset it after the frost is procced. Not so much like to fuck it up.
Never safe.
Where was I getting those? Oh yeah, I know where I'm getting the smithing from. I don't think you did. No. 92. Okay, I just still need 3, so we can just get 3 from this cave down here real quick. They said no, as they have plans to move their Wi-Fi router to... Nice! Would it be on Twitch or YouTube? Nope, I missed. Ow. Thank you, sir. That's 1, 2. And 3. Hello, good sir. Goodbye, good sir. No? When was that ever a thing? No, you just have to go into what would be to start a live stream, and then I'll tell you to wait like if it's your first time clicking to go to YouTube to live stream, it should just tell you you have to wait 24 hours. Till I fix my laptop and record videos. Okay. I think what we might end up doing is we'll do a charged attack build for Margit.
No matter. Lay out your...
And then we will do Blue Dancer for Godric. It tells me you need like 100 subs. See, because that's crazy. I was like, I swear I've never seen that before. Left hand dagger for dipping to... Don't know. I'd really put a lot of thought into whether or not I want to do a Discord. I don't think because the amount of time that I don't really spend at my computer outside of when I'm editing or streaming, that I don't want to make one and then have to like entrust people to like make sure things don't go out of hand and then come back and things go out of hand and it backfires. Or it just sits in my hip. I might just grab Misericord, have it sit there. Okay, so in all serious note, all we really have is Strength Knot and then Spike Cracked here. So we're rocking that. Cragblade with a +4 Clean Rot, Night Sword. And then we have the Axe Salesman. That is clearly all we're doing. For once in a few times, I have not actually gone to get Margit Shackle. I'll tarnish. Huh. I forgot. I'm not light load. Does it have a... Oh, no, just 100. Lame. It doesn't have a 100 crit. Or 110 crit.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Stagger? Oh my god, that is beautiful. Boop. Ow. Boop. Easy Margit? I'm gonna be using my power in your streams without worrying. Missing a stream. All right. I do, in fact, want to try to get the faith higher a little bit, but we're gonna worry a little bit more after that. So we're gonna get this to 20, just for now, and then we'll put a little bit into strength. Okay, with that out of the way, we do have to go get Blue Dancer so we can get our next talisman. Abuse the power. The power is good. You know, for a second, I thought I underjumped. I would about been like, well, that's gonna be fun. From the 28th onwards, I'm back at school, but you start stream after that time. Nice. It'll be the perfect time to do like homework and whatnot while watching. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. How long ago did I start stream? About an hour ago. Oh, I missed. Forgot thrusting swords. Off. Oop. I fucked up my roll. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Also, hello, people. Oui. Oui. Abdua. Oui. You know, I feel bad that the Shamshir is just tucked away in this cave randomly. I feel bad for like literally any weapon that's just like tucked away somewhere. You're just like, really? Why do we have it tucked away here? Ah. There we go. Nice. Just insta-kill a golem real quick. Oh. I'm sorry to hear about your brother's passing, but it's nice to know that he did lead that add into you to have like some like led you into the passion of with games you do have, or the passion in the games you do have. There's always something good as part of it. Weirdly enough, though, what was it? I used to sing a lot more. I had basically really stopped like doing anything related to singing the second my grandma died. For whatever reason, I don't know what it was, but that was like my thing. I gave up on it. It's his fault I'm on New Game Plus 7 right now. It's good that you can still like have the feeling of making a joke about it. Like there's always the bright side of everything and the funny side of things. You just gotta wait for the time to look there.
Well, but of course.
The gates! Open the gates!
Open the gates!
There we go. Oh, what the fuck? I almost got hit there. He currently has the last laugh, but despite him, I'm drop kicking random beast in New Game 7 for him. Ah, well, you know, funny enough, for me, I always feel like because there is so many people that do it and you can basically like watch someone, I feel like the idea behind doing a deathless or a no hit, like the difficulty, it's still very high compared to other challenges and stuff like that, but I feel like it's a lot less than it used to be, if that makes sense. You're going no guide? I mean, to be fair, V-Swed's V-Swed's went to make his own notes while doing his no-hit run. I don't think he watched anyone. I think he was just doing it on his own to figure out his own way of doing things. I mean, he got a PB of 1. I forget if he is fully done with the run or not. Hello, sir. Bro, that torch should not swing like that. Bro, if I would have gotten torch pull, that would have been 2 things that are like hard to get that I've gotten almost first. That would have been crazy. Also, you may not be able to fully see it, but she has light blue eyes. Can I get the angle right here? Come on, give me the angle. Give me the angle. Look at that. Nice light blue eyes right there. Use weapon ashes, armor spells. Oh, nice. It's so crazy to think like what like runs haven't been done yet. I feel like with Elden Ring, I mean, granted, everyone will still end up watching some runs that are like repetitive to what was done before. I don't know why I did that. But I still feel like there's very few runs, unless you're like literally making up something on your own and then you have to figure it out. Like, what's it? I look to Starro Chris when it comes to like, oh, playing Elden Ring, but you spin a wheel and then it's like 8,000 things on the fucking wheel that like if you die or you beat a boss and then all this stuff, it's like, oh, do you do it when you just die? And then you just have to like, if you're really good at the game, you have to at some point fucking just die just to die. But then it's like, oh, if you're that good, to make it every boss. Like you do the thing. Plus a mimic run as your first one. Nice. I will definitely be there for it. Ow. Excuse you, sir. Ow. I don't know, but I use a dance pad revolution for my controls. I feel it. You know what I wanted to use? I wanted to use a the old arcade for like Street Fighter and all that shit. I wanted to use one of those. Mapped out the pads of button controls. Nice. I wanted to use that. I wanted to use I wanted to use a Guitar Hero guitar too. Or at least like a Rift Master, something like that. All right, question. Should we go get Golden Vow and put it on a dagger? Are we saying fuck it because we're going to go get the actual shit afterwards? Nah, we say fuck it. Godric's too easy. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? This is the easy boss in the game. Easy boss alert? Come here, big boy. I'll make you squeal. There we go. Fuck it, we ball. Hey! Hold on, get some stabs in here. Ah, you know, it doesn't take that much stamina. Alright, I'm gonna greed real quick. Worth it. Worth it.
All that is golden. And one day, we'll
Woo!
return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Nice. I thought about doing the ooh. We got to do the John Dark Souls drip here. Hold up. Hold up. You just made me think about it. Oh, she's right here. What? Oh, she's right there. John Dark Souls right here. I mean, we could have just done like the most maxing out shit, but technically people run this shit fucking naked too. Fuck it, we ball. All right, hold on. Are the drippy historically accurate? What armor from here is considered historically accurate? Oh, I could sell this shit real quick. Why am I holding on to all these runes? Are the Great Helm?
Those are of a challenge, find them well.
I don't know. I always felt like this was like the old way of doing. This is like an old way of doing shit, which is probably why they left it in the round table hold. All of the current armor you got is accurate, but only like rich people. True. Probably do that. Alrighty, my friends. It is time to fully escapade the build. A more common manifesto we need to pass down would be basically wearing Jiren's armor. That's a whole ass thing to go through, no? A metal chest plate to cover the vitals. I mean, Jiren's armor is like a tough thing to go get. That's a whole ass quest, dude. Goes to the dead body of the witch. You gotta do a quest for that. Our old aristocrat's crown. You was asking for some like hard farming. The old aristocrat's crown sometimes isn't the fucking easiest thing to get. Where is the Great Helm? Yeah, we're basically gonna drop the Blue Dancer for multi-hit, so it doesn't fully matter right now. How did we fucking do it? No. Damn. I know Bushy did a fucking thing where he could like do this funny little backstep shit. I don't know if it's just on solely the rapier though. First mercy into Kaled from Limgrave. Oh. The one up here? Or are you talking about this one? Ah! I was like, thank you. I forgot about that one. That looks so fucking hilarious. That's fucking funny. That's when you went on? Okay. What a pathetic. It counts as a dodge, meaning you can chain the backstab. Oh. Really? I don't think it had... Well, I mean, I would assume it wouldn't have that many iframes, though. You know what I would have wished was a mechanic in Elden Ring? The way from how on DS3 where you can just like do a roll after the dodge. Or after the fall. You don't know about iframe info? How many? We have 4. Technically, we do not need to go get the smithing bell bearing 1. Because we will end up getting enough smithing 2s.
You surprised you no matter. Why don't don't.
To lantern and not to lantern. Fuck it, we ball. The gifted items on the run. What is that? Let me know. Let me know your knowledge. Not YouTube Studios telling me now would be a good time to insert ads. Yeah, sure, bud. You said that you could use blacksmith and a round table for Ashes of War, but the same problem. Ah, true, you're right. Madam? Owie. Oh, well, fuck me. That was kind of awkward. Just mid anime, like mid recovery for him. Just here you go. Oh no, my non-existent Great Rune that I had on. James, one clean run. Shit, I should go kill the other ones at this point. Come on, do the one move. Or that one. Ha, bitch, you thought. Ow. Ow. There we go. True, true. Because it is a clean rot night. It does count into the category. Ha, nerd, you thought you were gonna hit me? Okay, for your sake, I will go get the spear talisman. Am I blind? Nope, it's right here. Yeah. Just be a disclaimer. No, clean raw knights were actually harmed in the making of this video. Oh, you bitch. Come here, big boy. There you go. Yeah. What is with this drops RNG today? Whoop, hello. Ow. Ow, hello? 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 Ow. Ow. Straight into the straight into the montage of fucking killing Clean Rot Knights. Okay. You bitch. All right. Demi-human 1? James 0? Alright, we're just running for it. Fuck it. Ow. Brother. Why can't I fucking jump? Haha, nerds. Skills. Is he following me? He's following me. Yeah, you're right. I should have used my lantern. See, but also to be fair, in that moment, if I turned on the lantern, I would have just died. Precisely. And be like, let's go get the backstep talisman next. Pull a quap. An OG quap video. Where all he did is freaking backstep dodge everything. Are we still in the balls? Not this time. I've done enough runs with the balls. To be fair. I literally have a whole video with using only iron balls. So it's like, it'd be kind of counterproductive. But doesn't state it. True. Right, because it only talks about dash attacks. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it said only, like, technically it only does. Technically. You know what I realized? Everyone does this jump from a different spot. Like, some people do it from the same spot, but others do it, like, from completely different spots. You think the rolling one does? But isn't a rolling one, you have to do it differently to get it? Or am I forgetting? If you had to pick IRL, which faction you taking? Definitely not Lita in the gang. She's too much of a bitch for that. $18. Goddamn. I got 18 of them suckers. 18. Nah, I'd probably deal with the rounds of old. Red Main, Sandal, Dragon Cult. Oh, we doing that. I'm doing Dragon Cult. Fuck. Dragon Cult all day. What's up, nerd? I can get Dragon Mommy. What makes you think I can't pull Dragon Mommy? Who told you such blasphemy? I can pull freaking Dragon Mommy every day of the week. You talking to DLC Mom? I could pull that. Being the fucking Dragusi all day long. Ain't no doubt about it. Wah, wah, wah. What you talking about? My wife could pull her too. It would become a polyamorous relationship real quick. The Grogu. See, yeah, boy. See, but you got to be careful though, because you know of the scales. You got to be careful of the little snag that might happen. You got to be prepared for a little bit of pain. I will be able to satisfy with 2 inches and 30 seconds. Don't clip that. You're getting a sick, mommy. Oh my god, that's diabolical. Fazuzi? Now, what's that dragon's name? I forgot. But not be to be for real, I be hitting Bale from the back. Phase-Ussi? You know that was my phase name. No one ever realized that. I was called Phase-Ussi the entire time. That one that bangs Vike or the Dragon Mommy DLC. To be fair, Vike did bang the human form version of that dragon. It wasn't like he was out there raw dogging freaking Senisax, you know? Had enough time to craft right there? Elder Ring back and use items from people who had sex. You know what a horrible... Did I already tell you about my horrible run idea? I mean, it's not horrible in a sense. It's just horrible in the sense of getting the items. It's the gargoyle loot only. Also, I had to explain to someone that when Fia lays with someone, especially the dead, it doesn't mean the dead sex. It means literally laying next to them. Yeah, that would be having to explain something. Hey, to be fair though, I do feel like Thea is the hoe of Elden Ring. She probably do be. I mean, she'd be offering hugs to everyone, dude. Every time. It's like, can you hold me? Can you hold me? And then she puts your face in her tits. You can't tell me she doesn't get around. You can't tell me that. Top 10 quotes. You gotta put the year and date too. I could be wrong. He's a necrophile. Could be. Goodbye, sir. Thank you. Damn right. 30 seconds, 30 centimeters. All it takes, clearly. Hey, I've seen the TikToks. Have you guys not seen the TikToks? There's women, they say it. All you need is 3. Even though I'm rocking 2. Bloodhound Dash in Glimrod? Could be. You know who I get props to that I've seen him do more than once in a run with like his low level weapon? Enflux has more than once that I've seen to get like early game runes would fight this Erdtree avatar with like a low level weapon with like non-existent HP and just be like, all right, that's how I get my 92k early on. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The only reason I don't like PvP is because of connection. You never know who you're really getting thrown in with, and their connection could be worse than yours, and then you're getting smacked when you thought you dodged. Good link in his VOD with a timestamp for the Dragusi. Damn right. You're gonna go back into the VOD, put a timestamp exactly when it happened. True, true. But that takes time. I mean, unless you want to see me wail on a dragon for like 15 minutes. I love how this has bleed. Onward! I really don't care about the massive amount of runes, because we don't really need a massive amount of runes. Oh, my full body? Hell yeah, dude. It'd probably be really warm too. Oh yeah. Hey, but I will be giving her a special type of sword. I swear Volk or Josh are gonna come in at like the worst time. They're gonna be seeing fucking talking about Bale's like dick and freaking Grail's fucking hoo-ha. It'd be like, what the fuck did y'all talk about for like the past hour? Oh hell yeah. So if people like drag would technically dragons fall under the category of like furries? Is that like kind of like linked into it? I'm not huge on furries, but I'm just like male dick. They have dragons up? Okay. It should be any second now. No, see, the upside is she goes to sleep around the time that I go to do the streams, or at least attempts to go to sleep. See, I told you I could last at least 5 minutes. Bale is a big dragon, and we're talking about his wiener because it's huge. That's why. There is absolutely not another reason why. See, and funny enough, I get my sense of humor from my dad, so. For the subject. See, you gotta learn stamina control. Stamina control helps the best. There's so many wrong quotes that can go in that. Do you reckon the real reason Bale and the Time Dragon called it a tie because they're probably. To be fair, they're probably Eskimo bros too. This better be in a It's entire uncut section. What, we making a fucking Snuppet video or something? Snuppet loves to have those random little cuts into it. Just put a time card. Be like, if you want to know if you want to learn the lore, keep watching. If you don't want to know the lore, skip to this timestamp. Everyone's gonna be intrigued by the text saying, "What lore?" They're like, "What do you mean? What lore? There's lore? I never heard of the lore." And then they watch the entire thing and they're like, "Oh, oh, oh, why that?" Okay, now I need too much. Dude, for Bell's size, compared to that big-ass dragon that's dead... Precisely. Or how the have you ever heard of the Lonely Island? That group? In the words of the Lonely Island, it's not gay when it's in a three-way. Just casually murdering livestock. Am I on the Epstein list? No. You know, okay, random ass side note that I picked up from watching like people talk about that when it like was first being brought up. Surprisingly enough, technically there are people in like the talks of shit like that, but were never actually on the island, but they were as part of the court case. So people just assumed because they were part of the case that was going on that they were people who had been on the island. So for like a stint of time, it kind of like screwed people over. Oh yeah, fucking Celavis and Gideon are definitely on that list, dude. 110% are on the list. You know what's one thing I feel like I would never change? The more the channel grows, I don't think I will ever change my like openness to talks. I feel like some streamers are like so defensive on what they'll talk about on stream, and they'll like shut it down. Like, I'm genuinely open to talk about most things that, like, as long as I have, like, enough interest and knowledge in, like, the topic to understand without making a completely fucking stupid remark, then I'm like, I'm open to talking about a lot of shit. Okay, so Eleonora only invades after you get a second Great Rune, if I remember. Or no, you have to go to the Two Fingers, I believe. Something like that. There's something that has to go on in order for her to still invade. Precisely. Watch me get a fucking content warning on this stream after it's done being posted because of that. YouTube's like, hey, we might have to demonetize this stream. Also, I forgot to ask, did you like me doing the whole, like, having the items as I collect them, like, flip in? What's up, Josh? I told you, Bink Bunk. I told you. I told you what was going to happen. We were going to be deep in this damn convo. Yeah, I'm do not rewind chat, Josh. By all means, do not rewind chat. You would be into some like deep, crazy, random stuff. Yeah, I know. I saw the number. I very much appreciate it, but I'm pretty sure it's because I put Dark Souls 2 in the title. It's crazy. See, but okay, there's more. you have to go way fucking back. Starts. Hey, Bink Bunk. This is the first time in a long time, I think ever, that I've actually had this many people in chat. Yeah, no, Josh. It definitely gets worse. Bink Bunk started with a very interesting question, and it just fucking like domino affected from there. You've heard worse? Okay. I mean, how long we were talking about that. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. Oh, what's the quote? I'm so far behind when it comes to Discord stuff. Oh shit, damn. I think Bale'll be crazy with it. Not gonna lie. I do be thinking Bale'll be crazy with it. People went crazy? Shit. They were probably fucking building, they were probably starting to craft like a lore behind it too. From this stream. Dude, that would be fucking, that'd be hilarious as shit though. Oh my god, that would be the fucking thing of the day. Just, and then it would be like fucking years later. It'd be like, hey, how'd you make it big in Elden Ring content? But like, oh, I was talking about Bale's, there's dick and freaking Grail's fucking hoo-ha. And they're like, oh. I should turn it into like a fucking, like how Queso does this shit. Be like, yeah, you're free to clip my shit and put it wherever. How's the build going? It's going pretty good. For once, it's not really one of the ones that I'm trying to be like extremely overpowered for. Top 10 James moments. Oh yeah, I could pull the Dracosi. That'd be a very hilarious way to blow up. Bro, seriously, it was. I find it funny how like there's so many things in Elden Ring that like ragdoll or stick to you that make no sense sticking to you for that long. Wooden plank shield will run for Shadowrun? Could be. I mean, considering the rickety shield is a farmable thing. It is farmable. You gotta dual wield them. It does? Wow. I mean, to be fair, I really like when like certain enemies just start ragdolling, and then sometimes they'll stick to you, and you're just moving around while ragdolling them. Like I think the Clean Rot Knights 9 out of 10 times ragdoll the like almost every single time. It's hilarious. Rapier thrusting sword build would go. I mean, thrusting swords in general are like really good. I mean, I think they're second best. Okay, to me personally, I believe they are second best in the sense of DPS right after claws. Because I do believe claws are like the best DPS weapon in Elden Ring. Or vice versa. I don't know. I do hate that like not every weapon class can get mixed with another weapon class in order to do a power stance moveset. Katana thrusting sword build. I don't know. Okay, I need... Damn. 8 and then 12. I don't think I have enough for it. Backhand blaze.
Oh, out of it. I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out here.
True. There's so much stuff I haven't truly tested. Hey, fuck it. We'll get rid of that one. Fuck it. Get to buy Halo Scythe. That keen or lightning infused backhand blades with a lot of dex fox. Oh yeah, I've seen that. It also is But I would say personally, backhand blades have probably the best guard counter. From bumware, exactly. Okay, we need 12 and 8. Yeah, I mean, and that's in both regards, both in like the way the guard counter looks and the damage and like stance break potential. Are you team weapon spell buff or grease buff? I believe spell buffs to be better, but it also works better when you have the ability to actually cast that. It gives you like a flat buff compared to like the grease is only there for a little bit. The beast claws counter shred shields. I have done a backhand blades run. Or, well, using only backhand blades. Okay, that's good. Let's go put our buffs in. Yeah. It's a good little bit back. It's not too far back, but I have it on there. The weapon class. So I used the Curse Blade Circ, the Smith Script Circ, and the backhand blades. Why am I going to this one? I had the Grace. I don't know why I'm doing that one. Up to you. It's fine. I mean, technically, after today, both will still permanently be there, so... You want to see the same comments? At what sub goal do we get a Mikola cosplay? Let's say 10k. 10k, I will do a Mikola cosplay. Because one, I would have to end up saving the money for it. And then two, finding one that would fit just nice for me. So definitely 10k will give me enough time to do it. $10 subs. Hey, I mean, if you got the costume... Have you got the costume, dude? I'd do it for 0. Doesn't matter how it fits. Lexi wants you to... Hey, I mean, I'd probably look pretty sexy in a freaking Mikola cosplay. Gotta get the wig and everything. All right, sir. Your daily shafting is here. and long ass hair. Exactly. But I would have to go to buy James bikini stream when? Not when it's this cold fucking downstairs. Hell no, dude. My nipples will be rock hard. You gotta stimulate the nips. Just. Ah, fuck, I did it right before going into the boss fight. Ah, shit. Ow, I thought I dodged. Oh, shit. With the nipple hard stream. YouTube, that's the problem. I don't think YouTube would like that too much. I like how my sword was still rock hard when I got off the grace there. Dude, you know what was so funny that like someone talked about? Okay, I saw it was like a random ass TikToker who would play video games and they were like, oh, because I keep getting demonetized on fucking YouTube for stupid shit. I'm gonna take all my shit the Pornhub. He was posting his gameplay on Pornhub and was doing numbers. Head on speed down. You think you mean to teach it? Hey, sir, I need you to fall in the hole. Thank you. You know, it's just a big ass hole. I don't know how you missed it. Yeah, he hits hard for exactly zero reason. This one teacher whose videos were tanked on YouTube went to the hub and videos went. You know what I've always questioned? How much is their payout? Because Twitch, depending on how your contract is, it's 70-30. YouTube, I forget what's the difference for it. But I wonder what's their split? Do they get like 95-5 or some shit like that? I think that, excuse me. I don't know. Gotta go find his TikTok. I gotta go ask him. But hey, dude, a serious question though. How much do you get paid if you're not? Bro, people on TikTok are just wild in general.
Sleep time. Sleep.
Okay, where is... Okay. Okay, we should be fine right here. like this. There we go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ow, fucker. Damn. Ooh, don't kill me. Damn. Sir, you're supposed to... Thank you. I was like, sir, you're supposed to disappear. The fuck you still doing here? Hey, Ellen pretty cute under that freaking helmet. Y'all ever seen her without it? Y'all ever seen the character model? She look pretty cute. Pretty cute.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from this.
Pretty cute. Hold on, James. Some dude. He's fucking beautiful.
I had only fine. You have earned now.
Oh yeah,
Come as if
Bing Bong is on a drive back home. Oh no, he's driving. Yeah, he's been driving like for a good while now. Yeah, I was like, if Bing Bong was driving, it would have been like the craziest thing ever. Like, how are you doing it? Letta and Tanif. Yeah, you can take Letta all you want. I could never. Fuck that bitch. Holy shit. Holy shit. Easy boss. See, me and Bing Bong are on the right page. Letta is definitely toxic woman behavior. Yeah, Letta is toxic woman coded for sure. No, but if we talking NPCs, I've called Millicent every day of the week. Oh, she... Rolana also very low-key. Yep. Not even low-key. Rolana's pretty cute. Some may say even underrated. But now y'all can keep y'all hands away from my Millicent though. I've been a Millicent simp since fucking day one playing Elden Ring. Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon. The Rotissi.
Before we begin. But now,
Before we begin. So, Josh, I'm assuming you also called dibs on Matir? When Hooser does the bingo pre-game with the Jared voice line. I need. Oh, does he have a clip of it? I would fucking love to see that. You gotta watch Road for a second? Alright. Abomination. Damn right. Damn right. You get that abomination the fuck out of my way. I mean, to be fair, she could probably give a good handy, though. She got enough fingers for it. Yeah, if you could send me the link in Discord, that'd be cool. Jeez, you gotta be careful out there, Bing Pong. Alright, sir, give me the good opening. Oh, fuck me. I don't know why I walked into that. Jump. No, bro, that is insane fucking damage. The dude sped off. I was like, damn, bro. Oh, you bastard. Damn. Damn. That was a kill, dude. Shit. It looks mid-50s, isn't it? Damn. The hitboxes are too good for her. Ah. No, right? Hey, I mean, shoot. Some of the hitboxes back in DS2 were kind of fucking crazy. I remember some. Oh my god, I forgot what I was using back in the day. I swear I swung and it went through the fucker and did not hit once, but I watched the physical weapon go through. Hey, John Marston loves a good fucking Dark Souls game. That's what's up. 25 should be fine. Just send in Discord? Awesome. I will make sure to watch it in all of its glory. Okay, so we have Ritual Sword. We could probably wait until we kill Goldfree, and then we can go do Millicent's questline. Yes, in Red Dead Souls. Dude, the Red Dead games were so fucking amazing. I feel like the Red Dead games and like Dark Souls as a whole have like such a like tight-knit bond with the gaming community. My name is John Marston. How many hours would you say you have in either Red Dead game, John Marston? Perchance. Funny enough, I don't believe we're gonna get 200, I think. Nice. So funny enough, with the time that I've played on PC and time that I have on my Xbox, I think I have well over like 1,000 hours. You know nothing about Red Dead 2. You sir are a fish, exactly. Oh, I missed. Ow. You bastard. How dare you hit me? You ruined my no-hit. Dude, that shit is so fucking broken. Once the multi-hits start going, it is crazy. Can swing his shit faster than the regular air tree center, right? I also hate how he can swing it faster than fucking you can swing the actual thing. I'm like, how are you gonna tell me he could just go woof, woof, douche, and I have to go. Ugh. Okay, yeah, you be careful. Hopefully not. Hopefully nothing too bad. Colossal fast move would be crazy, but oh well, it really would. Why does part of me think out of all the colossal weapons that we have, that Bloodhound, or not Bloodhound, fucking Bloodfiend's arm would have been that one? Oh. Hopefully you guys got the license plate, Bing Bonk. Hopefully. You know what sucks? If I ever wanted to do like a bubble run where I did like Envoy's horn like that, the farming for them would be abysmal. And it would be sad because only one of the horns now has like the decent amount of damage. Nice, dude. So how you planning on doing it? Is it Death Drop? Okay. What the fuck POV is this? Oh my god, I got saved from the stupid one? There we go. Korean drink called Welts. Oh no. Valentine's Day is because it's 3-year anniversary. Oh. I'm gonna want to see pictures. That sounds nice, dude. Oh wait, do I have the photos on Instagram or do I have them on?
Bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart. to
Where do I
fulfill
have
the
it?
Purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent.
I think my wife
and
might
power
have
to
the
turn
photos
weakness
actually.
into strength. Here, I wish you luck. I have no.
Let me see. Oh nope, that's the wedding day stuff. Yeah, I believe my wife has the photos for that. Well, I'm happy for you. Dude called my mother, family businessman, and said, ah, yeah, that would make sense. They would get the one thing that they could easily get. The Forge My Own Rings. That would make the most sense that they would try to... It would have been the easiest to, not technically, but the final deal thing is going to be next week. Nice! You got the whole complete thing going on for you. That's actually fucking cool, dude. I love how he paid attention over there. Are you gonna let her do the whole Bridezilla planning everything? Ugh. Yeah, no, ever since moving back from Arkansas, I've been trying to get finances, everything going so that me and my wife can end up getting a place with our daughter and everything. Righty. This should be a very simple, straightforward gold free. Should be. I say very, very carefully, because every time I've said it's gonna be like the easiest shit in the world, I've always had something fuck up. Nope, okay. Oh man, I missed. Easy work. Plain and simple. Alright, let's go. Count on you as a witness if the insurance scammer tries my family, right? I don't know if it would technically count, because from a legal standpoint, it was me hearing everything from your end. As much as I would say freaking it would be good, but it, from a legal standpoint, they would just look at it and be like, oh, well, all he heard was their side. He didn't see nothing. But most of that, they were probably, honestly, just trying to find an easy way to get money out of someone. I had my own thing, too, where someone was the one that hit me and scraped my car and was trying to get me to pay for a tiny scratch on their car. What do I mean? I did not physically see things. I was like technically there, but not that technically there. I'm just saying it from a legality standpoint. And what would end up holding up. James is present as well. Upon. I wish I could tell you that. All right, let's try to melt him. Ow. Okay, sir. Ow, what the fuck? Alright, sir, you're making me do this the hard way. Sir, we shall all go this way. Hello? Oh no, he actually does say something. Come here, sir. Thank you. There we go. You know, I really thought I would have killed him quicker. Do I think do drugs? Definitely this motherfucker. Do you see him just having his hands out like that?
Indeed.
Definitely a heroin addict right there.
Should you accept, I will teach you. I need your name resting at the.
Like the Liger dip. Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, has problem. Go on. Now, well, the work of a. Can you give me as well, mate?
All right, time for the cheat code. There we go. Hornside is pretty much homeless guy. He 100% does drugs. Damn right, dude.
I have the needle.
Especially he has to be depressed since his freaking wife and kid died.
Well, my flesh, it is a cup. You are to quell, but
I mean, technically I am giving Millicent a needle, so...
Providence, would you mind? Well,
He also shit his pants and let it crust.
my apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could ever. I would. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent.
Bro, the fact that the description for soiled loincloth... Bro was out here Tarzaning it with his nutsack out. Oh, yeah. Godfrey definitely hit a blunt before Horaloo popped out.
Oh, something. So I decided I've only perhaps.
Has space
Well, I
dates.
spoke, I must.
Oh, well, she's on a different type of drug if you're saying it that way. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just haven't found the time for a good 3 hour stream. Time do be an issue. Oh, Sempic ads. Well, I do follow you over at Twitch. So whenever you do go live, Josh, I will get my notification for it. And I have Twitch on my phone too, so if I'm away from my computer, I will still be able to watch. Oh, what'd you drop me? Grave Violet. Ramanadaski. Oh, yeah, dude. She got the real good hush hush. Of course, you gotta support the homies. That's why I always try to pop into like everyone that I talk to through like YouTube and all that. I try to pop into anytime they're like streaming, a video pops up, all that. Like Influx, I'm almost always in there. Car counters with the Black Steel Great Hammer and deflecting. Dude, I heard that does fucking wonders with the deflecting tier. There we go. I'm like, since you dropped it in there.
In truth, the scarlet rot is as such. Though rather than realize that if I could have ate. Are you giving me the? I think it might be.
Got both of them? Good. Okay. Yeah, I was like, since you dropped it in there, might as well. That's one of the many perks of having two monitors. One with my Xbox displayed on it, and the other one for my PC. For when I get around 90 at 3 a.m. I will let you know, Bing Bong, that if I do not reply right away, it is because I only have Discord on my computer. I specifically made sure that I didn't have Discord on my phone so that I can try to keep some things from like this work related out of like personal life. That is so my wife's not like, who are you messaging at 3 in the morning on Discord? Yeah, no, I've been fine. I've found a good couple of people like since starting doing Elden Ring. Ping pong. Fucking god damn it. Oh god. Barrel dong. No, I will say I found some like a lot of like people that I talk to through YouTube through like the most random things too. And it wasn't always technically like from one way or another. Like what was it? I found Enflux because I would see a bunch of his YouTube shorts and we would literally just go back and forth like chit chat and all that. And then what was it? I ended up subscribing to him. He ended up subscribing to me. And then yeah, that's how that little bit went. His dark hours here again. Go to sleep, sir. Thank you. There we go. Waddle is very fun to watch. Okay. I think I found Waddle too. Yeah, no, I found. Oh, I forgot which was the first YouTube short that I found through Enflux. I know he was talking about a weapon. I've always found when he's talking about weapons, and those were always the ones that I found. Forgot Radabee's fall wall entrance. Ah. What was it? A guy that I found, and he's gone to do a couple different videos. I watched him from when he had. I found him when he had like 100 subscribers. His name's Rello. Hold on, give me a minute. So you're investing in James at 1.1K. So let me put his link in here. So this is the guy. I saw him when he had like 100, like a little over 100 subs. And now he's at 1.13K. So basically we both hit monetization at the same time. But I found his stuff. His stuff is actually really cool too. And he bounced in between. He did like a couple Dark Souls 1 videos. He did Expedition 33. His bigger ones was like the Hollow Knight and the Silksong ones. But he's definitely one of those ones that are underrated. And then more recently, I found this guy is it's called Absent, which is the one that I put the post that I put for his video. I found him like on his second Elden Ring video, and I was like, you know what? He could be something. He could get up there.
Why are you doing this?
Miss. Miss, I needed you to make that a lot easier. Hoping for 10K for the Mikola cosplay? Damn right.
What you have done.
I found a few weapons I made it. Okay. Okay, now we can go kill Morgott. I want to be a little... Just because I want to be a little wuss for like a second, we're going to go kill Patches. We're only frequent chatters. I feel like I would leave Discord open more to like... Yeah, a little bit more to like the most frequent chatters. Like you and Josh are pretty much there. I have one person from when I did a couple streams on Twitch. Outside of that, it's just like my sister and then Enflux. Which is funny, all this time, me and Enflux have not really shared a message between each other. Password, it's a possibility. All right, Nergis, let's go. I feel like I would probably end up just giving it to people I would trust to give it to. Motherfucker. In half a second. That'd take 2 seconds to fill that. By the end of this stream, that would be. All right, sir, I need you to come down here. There we go. 30 centimeters and 30 seconds is all I need. Hey, I said 1 inch. Thank you. Goodbye, sir.
It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show.
Have you seen the guy on TikTok that solely cosplays Patches in Elden Ring? Like, he does invasions too as Patches. I'm trying to give this man a gold bar and he complains it's not copper. So 30 centimeters and 30 seconds later, she was done. But no, I was laughing the one time I ran into a TikTok where the girl's just like, you guys don't need 6 inches. And then she showed on a measuring tape and placed it. She taped his life. Oh, but nah, you're good. It's like I said before, I don't mind being made fun of. You've seen that one? Yeah, where she's like, shows the measuring tape, is like, do you see? And it's like, fucking show it all the way. And she's like, yeah, that's gonna hurt. And you know what I say to that TikTok? I've seen videos beg to differ. Like, realistically. Okay, see, but there's a dip. Oh God, Jesus Christ! Oh my God, I need to Jesus Christ. Realistically, there's growers and there's showers. So, when you're really, really thinking about it, do you really? Are you team femboy or team tomboy? Tomboy, what the fuck? Clipped. Hey, having a tomboy for your significant other is highly underrated. You can do the same shit and have no difficulties. All right. Down, boy. Run! All right. Damn. Wait. I got it? Whole blade flashbacks. Dude, that shit was nasty. That shit went quick. Unfortunately, God has forsaken us by making most of them. No, you gotta find a bisexual one. Hey, you know what they say? You know what they say, right? Most of the time, when a bisexual woman chooses a man, it is normally a gamer. Just saying.
Hello again. Allow me. You are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
This stream is gonna be why I'm gonna get canceled in like 10 years.
Shall I come? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions.
This stream is gonna be the reason I get canceled in 10 years. I happen to be bi and a girl. Ah. I'm coming to you for advice. Bing Bong, is this the first time that you've actually told me that you're a girl? I don't think you've told me before. Unless I am very mistakenly wrong. Then to that, my prior statement. Girl? Okay, I misread your statement. My bad. I'm horrible at reading. Sorry, I'm a little bit dyslexic. Am I wrong? I'm being horrible at reading right now. My eyes are like. Both balling like Bill. Okay. I was like, my eyes are like. I was like, so I might have misread something, so I do apologize. Coming from someone who's married, I'm not going to lie to you, but I would say, one, the easiest way to tell if they're into you is they are laughing. Well, I mean, this is very very typical shit. Another thing is that she lets me lore dump Elden Ring till 3 a.m. in the morning. I mean, shit. Either one, she thinks of you as the her closest friend, or two, she is definitely into you if she lets you do all that. That's what I'm getting from that. She's letting you talk about Elden Ring till 3 in the fucking morning, and she's into dueling. I will confidently say one thing. You do have to be careful on how you bring stuff up. Sir, can you not follow me to like the end of the earth real quick? She also has the same humor as me, so I don't know if it's because she finds funny or tell a very stupid joke that most people won't laugh at, and if she laughs at it, she's into you. We only just met, so I said, okay. I will say, don't try to, I mean, yeah. I will say it leans more into that she probably may like you if she's literally laughing at something that no one else would really fucking laugh at. I mean, like, but then again, okay. For me and my wife, I, for one, when I met her, I did not know she was in a relationship at the time. Technically, she was on a technical break with whoever she was with. So I didn't know. So I just naturally did whatever I consider flirting, which is normally just being overly nice and trying to crack jokes here and there. It wasn't, and it was funny because I didn't clearly realize that she had liked me until basically finding out the same time that she was in a relationship and then had ended up getting broken up with that person. And I was literally just the person that was there at the right time. That's why I say my situation in most of my relationships that I've had were basically because I was there at the right time. Not necessarily I was the best or what some people might consider the best person, but I was there at the right time and I was always been a genuinely nice person to people. Been on calls for hours just because Discord went up. Oh. No, but I will say, yeah, just you got to fill it out. Don't out the gate try to overly push it, but you don't want to take too long to where she feels that you don't like her that way and you only see her as a friend. There's a very thin line. Just be nonchalant or farm. We pretty regularly end up. See, that's already good signs, I would say. I mean, it does genuinely seem like she's maybe into you in that way sometime in the near future. And trust me, it's gonna be hard to realize like signs when you're like the one in the situation. So it's like you just gotta let it flow out. Cause sometimes some girls are very like are a bit more upfront and basically will tell you how they feel. So some aren't. Some are very upfront. Exactly, Josh. Yeah, you got to do a little bit of like back and forth. You can't. What's up, Howdy? How you doing? You having a good day night? He's just that slow. I do believe to try to jog my memory. It is very late for me, so my memory is normally foggy. What's up, Salman? How you doing? I find myself doing rather well. I hope you're doing the same. But do jog my mind, Howdy. Hey, sorry. Currently losing weight. Yeesh. About 17. Okay, then that makes a lot more. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense with why she's not getting it. Okay, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now I got you. I needed my good vibes, man. Vibes are fucking everything. I ain't gonna lie, that was probably the biggest the biggest clue you could have given me. My man, how have you been? Always howdy. I'm always open to luck. But no, I totally understand it where you're at, Bing Pong. Just cause sorry, it's like a weird trying to balance the two. But no, I get where you're at, Bing Pong. I mean, with most like devs, it could take years. I think it took me about like 3 after my grandma passed. Okay, I had to head upstairs to help my wife with something real quick, so I will be right back. No worries, I'm not gonna roll an ad. Okie dokie, I'm back. What I miss? Was good having you here, Josh. If you can still hear me, I hope you drive safe. Likes how her. Okay. I was like, I disappeared. Elden Ring 2 coming in 2027. I hope so. But PS6, I don't know about that one. Hopefully. Shit, hopefully he better than the two of us. Damn, after my near hit the other day, shit. I swear I had no bad driving things when I was in Arkansas. Now I come back out here and it's like fucking the worst shit in the world. Crazy how life hits like that. You know, crazily enough, I don't think Elden Ring 2 as a name hits right. I feel like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 was like, okay, that works. I don't feel like having the title Elden Ring 2 works. I'd be chatting about my brother. I love my right. I'm about to say I was and Bells and Dragussi too. The young circle. Dude, we have gone in like the craziest back and forth of conversations you could have. I'm surprised Dark wasn't a thing. Imagine she said yes and... Bro. If whenever the day comes for you that you end up trying to see if you two can become a thing, and she says yes, I would say wholeheartedly this stream would be the kicker to show. It will definitely be one hell of a fucking thing. Like, I got the confidence because I was in this dude's YouTube live stream and me, another guy in the chat, we're all talking it through and we're like, yeah, I should do it. I think she likes me. You'll be notified her answer when I ask. Okay. As someone who's personally gotten rejected by a lot of girls in his life, I hope the best for you. Sincerely. I always wish the best when it comes to that stuff. Having to explain to my hypothetical kids how I got the confidence to ask their mother out. Hey kids, this is how I met your mother. It would be the whole line between, like, you could just create the revamped version of How I Met Your Mother. How many 5s and 6s do I have? None, right? None. See, I would say how I got into a relationship with my wife, but that is not a very safe for YouTube talk. Imagine how jealous and confused my parents would be if you're there. Bro, I swear, I don't know where the fuck I'm very happy and I appreciate every single person, but I have no clue how we went from like, I think we were at like 5 to 60 and then it's been bouncing back and forth to 60. I genuinely like, I don't know. I will say, even if it's not the same in the future, I am very appreciative for everyone who has came in for this stream. $69! It shows! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, if anyone else is fucking a little bit OCD, do you notice how we have the DS and then the 2 is like a notch lower? From view figures now 60. I know that fucking is crazy to me. Absolutely bonkers. I wonder if he's doing other... I don't think Spear Tally works that way, no? If he's doing all his other random ass moves? I don't think so. This is the kickoff stream? I sure hope so. That'd be pretty tight. Break? Oh, you bitch. Come on. There we go. There we go. Give me your feet. You, ow, fucking bitch. There we go. No. There we go. Alright. Hopefully we can get a stagger in. Damn it. Almost. Come on. You bastard. Come on. Hit me! Holy shit. Holy shit. Eat the foot! Eat the foot! Heal, heal! Bail dong, which NPC do drugs? Everything. That would be fucking crazy as shit to look back on. Instead of a whip, I would have loved... Am I going to Halixi for more swords? No. It'll be fine. Oh, point was really just the one. I haven't done like a solo weapon run in a fucking minute, where it's like specifically just one weapon. Okay. Let's go kill Nile. I had a thought process, and I need to get the thingamajiggers. Am I doing DLC? Always. Always do DLC.
What do you don't want any trouble? Done? Well,
I think I've only not done DLC like once, maybe twice since it came out. Yeah, like once or twice. Boop. I was like, where the hell is that Grace? I've been on the road. Damn. I haven't been on the road that long since I drove from Arkansas. Well, the two different times. The one when I went from here to Arkansas and then from Arkansas back here. The one from here to Arkansas, that was 21 straight hours of driving. And then the one for the way back, it was broken up in like in between 3 days. All right. We're going to attempt this shit as always, per usual. Oh, fuck yeah, brother. First try? Suck my willy wink and call me Sally. Used to be a trucker, means he's okay. I give major props to truckers. Truckers are definitely having it the hardest. All right, team. Let's just hopefully smoke the absolute shiitake mushrooms out of Nile here. For the first time in forever, I actually hit tree skip on the first go. You thought, sir? You come here. I need him to do a move. I need you to do a move that I can fucking do some shit to. Ow. Thank you. Ha! Nerd. Oop. Come here, nerd. Ow. Ooh. Ha, nerd. Thank God I have my health on insurance. That would have been a moment for sure. We get tree skip and first try Nile. Hell yeah, brother. Fuck, I didn't clip it. Dude, the first time I get tree skip the first go and I don't clip it. Also, Godric might have Nile's leg. True, true. He do be grafting shit. He do be grafting shit. He be grafting a lot, though. I don't know what it is. This run's flying. Oh, tree? Damn, I hit 2 trees. Video about to go crazy. I sure hope so, dude. You know, funny enough, ever since YouTube allowed, I think, every creator to do, okay, correction, you do have to have like whatever the verification for YouTube. But basically you can do the like A/B testing, which is really A/B/C testing for thumbnails and now titles too. So when I go to do thumbnails, I end up making like 3. So that's why sometimes if you see some of my videos before it finalizes, you'll see like 3 different thumbnails possibly. One stream and we already have Fairman Snowfield, right? To be fair, some of like the other ones that involve a lot of collecting tend to, which is why I do like these solo weapon runs too, because they go a lot easier and quicker. Ow. Ow. Asshole.
Please no. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
Should have put one of my comments in the thumbnail of Pure Blood. True, but you were technically all over both the video and the intro. Now, I will say, the next one, if I do anyone and they have a YouTube channel, I will put them as a collaborator. Because there is that part. You can put collaborator with like certain other, like have you ever seen the, I think it shows easier on mobile or something like that. When you go to someone's video and it shows 2 different like icons for channels. 17 seconds to speak. Like, say, what was it? You do, gang? I need you to post. When you get back in the posting, I think I might be able to go in there and swap it actually. God damn, it's dark as shit. Brought a Mimitir one stream. I am thinking, I know because it will be a long ass run. I want to do an all bosses run, but I don't know what I want to do for all bosses. Like, I don't want a typical, like, oh, I killed all, like, a normal all 200 and some bosses or whatever. I want to, like, have legit, like, a themed run behind it. Okay, I'm dead. Ah, fuck. Damn, them shits hit like a truck. That'd be a fucking tough thing to do, because then I'll be both fighting the boss and then figuring out what they were using and going to get it. And I think the thing that's counterproductive with that... Wait. Precisely. Well, technically, you just use Gideon's hammer, and hammers are good on Godfrey to begin with. So technically, you're not in a very bad spot by that at all. See, but then the other thing comes down to it is, you would end up having to kill dragons, and then you would have to get that dragon's very specific incantation. So you kill Gil, you immediately have to go get a Gil's flames. Now, if you were doing an all remembrances, that'd be a lot easier. Which is hard to build. Well, okay, technically, Gideon only has like 3 true like spells that are his, which is the 3 golden rings, technically Common Azure, then you have Comet, and then the Carrion Glint Blades. Oh, you have everything. Okay, then never mind. Yeah, no, but that's a hard thing, though. Like, when you're bouncing between shit like that, it's hard to have the stats where you want them to make everything the most powerful. Wow, that's twice that I've fought these guys and I've skipped that move. Foot! Nice. All right. We have our 2 crystal tiers that we need. 2 hours and 30 minutes till I arrive home. Damn! One thing I did realize, thrusting swords, I believe, do not micro-stagger Melania. Okay, so we're gonna put this, because that's basically what we're doing. Okay, so we have this set up. We are going to kill... Okay, we're gonna do Godskin Duo so we can have a fully maxed out Klingrot's Night Sword. And then we will go to the DLC. Oh, well, technically we will go kill Mogan and we will go to do the DLC. I do have to be careful though, because Godskin Duo, if you are too close when you go to the R1, they'll just fucking backstab them. Or riposte them in general. Wicked. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be live for 2.5 more hours. It's like 3 in the morning for me. Yeah, if I was still doing this at 5:30 in the morning, I'm pretty sure my wife would kill me. Melania!
I have lost this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
I'll have you know I am happily taken. So this holding hand gesture is not what you think it is, Melania. Melina. I got my Elden Ring mommy ASMR videos. Nice. Hey, as long as you got the Millicent moaning MP3, you're totally fine. When she's doing the needle, she's like, yeah, Menlinia. Yeah, I know. We after the Dracosi, not the burnt you burnt ass. Yeah, for whatever reason, like if I talk long enough, I end up miss saying shit. Yes, good sir. You go over there. All I need for the next trip. You know, funny enough, I didn't know about like distracting the guy like that in order to actually do this simple way over here. I learned that through Enflux. I put that in a video before. That's where I learned how to that you could do that. Damn, sir, damn. You need to give me a warning before you just send it in my face like that. Imagine how broken builds would be if you could stack Cragblade in like a magic I found it out through by dropping my controller. That would also be a way to do it. I swear most of the skips and other random shit that I've learned, I never learned it on my own. It was strictly through someone like that I was watching do it. The hot bath's gonna be peak, dude. Anytime like I'm like during my work week, all I think about is either a hot shower or a hot bath, because The way the hot water just releases the tension in your muscles makes it feel so good. Not always, it's not really 100% good for your skin, but it definitely feels nice for fucking releasing tension on my muscles. That's for sure. You know what I never thought about before? What about, like, you take Whips always micro stagger the red-haired misbegotten. They also micro stagger Melania. Crazily enough. Which is weird. A normal R1 doesn't micro stagger Melania from a straight sword, but a fucking whip does. She likes being whipped. Y'all. Where I'm harnessed up in a forklift and having to move heavy ass boxes into the cage that's on the back of my lift. Okay, you gotta take it this way. All right. Let me break down the forklift for you. We're gonna do this real quick. Yeah. Say this is the length of the forklift, right? I'm in this portion up here. And then there's a cage in this whole portion back here. And I'm literally only having this moving space and then inside the cage to move. And I'm taking boxes that are like literally from a bin on this side or a bin on this side. And it goes up to 35 feet in the air. That's why I also micro stagger her no matter what. Oh yeah. Anything that all the colossal weapons micro stagger her. See, and you know, is the funniest thing. I did absolutely nothing to be able to figure out how to do that change of scene. So when my camera just goes whoop over to it, it's just like I use Meld Studio, and it's literally built in. They have a tab on in like your settings for preferences, and it's literally transitions. You just pick the one, and that's the one I liked. If I had other sources on a different like scene or whatever that are continued from here, then they would all move and morph to where they need to be. All right, let's see exactly how good this might be. I say how good this might be like it hasn't been fucking good. Yeah, I was like, I went to go do that, and I didn't know how that would get effect is good. Okay. Did I get you both? Of course not. Here, hold this for me. Good job. Gotta build up that multi-hit real quick. Okay. He should spawn in here. Oh, hold on. I gotta reapply Crack Blade real quick. Nope. Butthole Bandit. I was about to say, motherfucker got back up. He took a back shot and be like, oh yeah, are you sure about that? And then just went, God damn, that scared me for a little bit. 7. I need 7 and 8. Okay. Right. There we go. And it should max out Arcane Rot Night Sword.
I knew you'd lay out your own.
Hell yeah, brother! You should rock the historically accurate drip for our single boss. Fight, my brethren! Fight! The steroid crows can stay over there.
Vamos.
Excuse you, sir. And my actual some leather gauntlets. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, well maybe he's over there. Was it this one or the other one? This one, right? No, it was the other one. Gotta go to the one where it's easy. I thought we fucked up Jaren's questline because of that. Oh, and Jaren's chilling. Ah, fuck that boss then. Yeah, I'm not. Nope. Yeah, me and the Crucible, the Crucible Knight or no-nos. I'm still feeling the pain from the fucking strength only run. I think it was a strength only run. Well, we will rock Great Helm. I completely forgot about this one, though. I completely forgot about the Great Helm. Now, if I could find fucking Sunflower Chestplate, that'd be fucking awesome, though. Sir, I am nowhere near your ass. Why are you sending this shit to me? I've fallen asleep too so many times that I've... Ah. When I hit the Red Wolf. Dude, some of the bosses that I killed are fucking... What the fuck? Bitch. No one told you you could have that move. Nope. God damn it. That's a far ass run. I forget about the Red Wolf part. As a pet IRL, what am I taking? I'm definitely taking the fucking big ass dogs, dude. Every day of the week. You know how easy that would be for a guard dog? Take that sucker every day of the week. That or the crow. Shit, man. I have a big ass tree outside my house. There we go. Goodbye, sir. I had to dig through. What was my answer? The big ass dogs. Or the crow. One of those two. Definitely the best for like guard animals. Protect your house. That's the first thing that comes to mind. I don't think about like being all friendly or nothing. Kaled or Lion's Claw dog? Kaled. Mostly because I see how Gowie's was. And Gowie's had like a little bit more like self-control. So I'm like, oh, that would have been nice. You know, pet him. The Lion's Claw one seems like he'd be a little too hypertentious and not want to do shit. That's the one I'm like, I don't know about that one, dog. Yeah, see, and that's what I'm getting at. I was like, the Kaled one's all fucking day, dude. Look at that damage, 244, 278. Ain't no Mephies robbing our stuff this time. Damn right. Alright, I'm gonna get the one side of Grace, and then we're gonna go get Mohg's Shackle. He's shackalacking. You know what I think is complete bullshit? The boluses. I feel like we only have 2 good boluses, which is the poison one and the fucking Scarlet Rot. Those are the only 2 ones that I find have the best use. Because when you're collecting madness, you're just like, okay, you don't really have a normal worry for madness. The bleed build-up one, you're trying to get away from the motherfucker trying to hit you to bleed proc you. And in sleep, I'm like, if you got your ass falling asleep, that's on you. Mohg's cock ring. Oh yeah, that motherfucker is tiny. Mohg has the tiniest wiener, dude. Lore confirmed he has the tiniest cock. Self-procking madness can and buff the caster. Exactly. So it's like, why do I want a bolus to reduce that? Like, poison and Scarlet Rot are the 2 most annoying things to deal with. So those are the only 2 that made sense to have boluses. Every other one's like, yeah. Morgott got this small. Nah, dude. Have you seen Morgott's feet? Morgott got a big pepper. Mo got them tiny feet. He's compensating with his horns. Just pop a bomb, right? Be like, hey, yo, for Dawn, why you bitching about your Scarlet Rod? Just pop a bolus, you be fine, bro. Mohg ballin'? I don't know. I wouldn't be saying that back during the Mohg Lester fucking allegations. You know what? You was right. This shit, this Great Helm fucking rocks with this shit. It's actually a lot better than the other one. The aesthetics on this shit looks nice. Why did you pop a bolus when you pop out guns? Right? She does the same shit. Onward. All right, I need dude, I sold them. This is true. You did tell me at the start. I sold my fucking kukri. I knew I needed him for some reason. All right. Fuck. Hey, 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 hey. I just felt like Godfrey deaf asked America to transform into Radagon for. Right? I'm like, come on, it'll be fun. And then Radagon's like, aren't you bisexual? And he's like, but if you turn in America, we can have some kids. Alrighty. Oh, wait. You sound like the Monster Hunter Jen, all running moans. Turn into the red-haired Scarlet. Oh, I did have both of them in there. Never mind, we're cool. Meow. I do say, sir. Yeah. 2 hours at home. Nice. Okay, we're gonna step in. Hello. We're gonna Cragblade. Do this. And hopefully he gives us a move. Alright, never mind. Holy shit! Holy shit! What? In the game files, you can count to like 7 in Latin. Oh shit! God damn, that shit was busted. I mean, I kind of fucked up the timing because I could have staggered him. I could have staggered him, but I timed that shit wrong. We only level 95 too, but dude, that's crazy. Okay, let's go do... Let's go do Plesurisax because he is weak to Pierce. Brother, he fucking did. I could have staggered him. It would have looked a lot better. But that's just me trying to be a perfectionist on that one. Honestly, I feel like thrusting swords are a very underrated power stance weapon. Very underrated. Everyone always thinks curved swords, but thrusting swords have probably one of, if not, the most stylish looking power stance, but damage output. Because it does like a 1 and then swap 2, 3, and then it does like a twist swipe. It's fucking crazy. Oop, almost died. You know, if this had okay, if this was like the rapier and it actually had a higher crit, dude, that would have been insane. Motherfucker. Holy lag spike. Oh shit. That's 2 skips we hit first go this stream, dude. Or this fucking run. That's 2. That's 2 off rip that we did. You ain't topping that shit. I got the tree skip and the fucking bird skip. First go. Dude, this stream is just it, man. It's just it's something about the fucking DS2. Okay. I think the counterattacks count when he's doing lightning. I want to say they do. So we're going to do spear tally. The Beldong, and it's the Beldong, dude. It's definitely that at the very beginning. Everyone heard about it and they just stayed there like, dude, how much other weird ass shit they gonna talk about the entire time? Goodbye, sir. Minus my one fall, like, fucked up jump to fall damage. This has been a fucking crazy ass fucking run, dude. The Beldong and Grail Dussy. Oh look, another dong. Okie dokie. I don't know. Can we stagger him enough? No, I feel like because of the thrusting sword, it'll be taking too much time to do. Yeah, no. We'll just go with the multi-hit. Charge attacks is definitely going to be a bit of waste of time. Hello, good sir. What the fuck? Okay, he threw rocks at me. That's not fair. You got banned in Aggie's stream for saying Beldong. Jesus Christ. You probably would have became a mod in Scumnuts too, though. Not gonna lie, that probably would have been Plastic Zero. We should have a fall damage in there too. Deaths to fall damage. Modded the dude who asked the Dung Eater question. See, cause Scumnut's that dude right there. He's the bro. Aggie's a bro too, but different type. Aggie's definitely gets by. If you're not like within that circle and you make that joke, then you're not getting the joke through. Before you beat Radabeast, go back and nuke the demi-human chief. Oh. Yeah, bitch, you thought this time. What? Damn it. Almost. How did I get hit by that? Explain. I want full explanation on how the fuck I died. Alright, I got hit. Come on, don't disappear. Fuck. Bastard. Bastard, stop moving. Ha, nerd, you thought. Fuck. Get in there. Go. Ah, I made it. Peace out, bitch. Oh, 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 oh. Opinion on cold cuts at like 2 a.m. or 9:38 dark hours? Definitely 2 in the morning. Definitely 2 in the morning. Definitely 2 in the morning. I don't think I'm getting charged attacks off on... Oh, well, didn't need that. Oh, well, technically, yeah, I can get charged attacks off on Malekith. Bitch, how dare you hit me? Want a fact about Cragblade? Sure. You know you spell Cragblade, right? It's not. I do the same shit. The stones always face the same way you. Oh yeah. Level 100. I forgot about that. Then again, I'm never like really looking in close on it. You spell Craig's blade? Yes. Craig owns the blade. Craig owns my local servo. You know what's crazy? We haven't really ran into like any difficulty on bosses with this. They've all been pretty straightforward.
Thou who approacheth destined death.
Come here, puppy. Oh. Come here, puppy. You thought? You thought you were getting away with that? Oh shit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Come here, big boy. I fucking knew it. What? Our great weapons just fight everyone saying they're amazing. Okay, I call bullshit. I rolled. Anyways. See, but if I did a full Eleanor's Pole Blade run, then that'd be a different thing. Then it'd be very, very reasonable on why I had that. This one I knew. Eleanor's Pole Blade, I was given false info. To be fair. I was not given false info about this one. Malek of Zero. If I did the rolls right, when he was doing the blade attack, then I probably would have been fine. Okay, so we might be able to get a stagger here. There we go. Bitch. My streams are wicked. Thank you. How the fuck ain't it 400? Yeah, how aren't you? I wonder if it's just, I wonder if it's based off like everyone, like you have to have more people talking. It is based off of that. I've never understood that aspect of the leaderboard. Hmm. I'm gonna kill Gideon and then kind of need to go to sleep. Kind of need to. It is very, very early in the morning, and I have errands to run tomorrow. Okay, we could do Godfrey and then DLC next stream. Because Gideon is probably gonna either be the quickest son of a bitch in the world, or he's gonna be the biggest pain in my ass. What's the time for me? It is going to be 4 in the morning. We've done a lot for 4.5 fucking hours of stream. It's almost 10 p.m. for you? Damn. I mean, we've done a shit ton of stuff, though. All right, let's hope for easy Gideon. Happy to be here. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm happy that you've been here for it, especially to witness how this stream went.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. But alas, none shall take the throne. I guess I hope so.
Bitch! Ooh! Ooh!
A tarnished cannot become.
This is the first time I've opened up about it. I'm happy to be here for you to open up about all those things. I'm always willing to help, like, talk people through stuff whenever they need it. Man didn't even finish yapping. I know, right? Damn. Bro did, and he's like, my name is Jeff. I have a great feeling that the Godfrey fight is going to happen. First try Godfrey, maybe. If we have a repeat of what happened with Godfrey, probably. Because we have the Spike Character and Thorny Character, so we're just going to mix between the two, and then it's like... You know what's funny? I say you try a single try before signing off to continue to look. True, true. All right, good sir. I'm here. My name is Cornholio, and I'm here for your bumhole. Oh, really? Oh shit, I actually went. What the fuck? I'm gonna re-crack blade.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
What? Bro. Dude, I'm on like next level shit on this run or something. Dude, my gameplay, my fucking playing has been like top notch. Dude, I've been on it. I don't know what the fuck. I'm on X Games mode. Holy shit. All right. I need to get some sleep. Holy shit. All right. Time to thank y'all. All right. We're going to pan. First and foremost, I want to thank you, Bing Pong, for being here. I want to thank all 42 of y'all for being in here, even lurking or not. I do not mind if you don't want to talk. That is perfectly fine, and it's up to you. I appreciate every single one of y'all being here. I appreciate Josh who had tuned in. I appreciate Howdy who had tuned in, and I appreciate both what was it, John Marston. I appreciate Salman that popped in as well, and if I missed anyone, I do apologize, but I appreciate you for joining me, and I hope you guys end up maybe leaving a like on the stream, subscribing, and then seeing y'all in the next one. All right, peace out, everyone.